Hi, good evening, gaming everyone. Fox here. We have a wonderful time for you guys. Happy New Year to my friends in Europe. It's not New Year's here yet. I have not even started drinking. But we'll see. I have some tea here. And I also have some green tea alcohol that I'm going to try in a little bit. So we'll see how it is. Yeah, so, in honor of the season, it's green tea alcohol. It's green tea with alcohol in it. I don't know what to say. That's what it is. I got it. I have it. We're gonna try it. All right, before anybody redeems anything else, take a moment. Never mind. I don't know why I try. You know what? Fine. Whatever. It's him. It's him. Let's do some chess puzzles. I literally, like, I waited. I literally waited. Just like, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew. I just knew. Okay. Chess puzzles. Well, what was? It literally wasn't there. Like, I just added. I was like, hey, hold on, before you guys start doing things. And then stuff happened. Hey, Mopar. Happy New Year's Eve. I don't know. Daily puzzle. Where are we? What day is it? Wednesday? Last day of the year. Wait for it. Does this even work? I don't think it does. I think we check here. They go over. We sack the queen here. The king takes. Only move. Then we take the pawn with the pawn, and it's just mate. So we wait to take the bishop is the idea. So I'm coughing a little bit. I've been doing some cleaning and stuff, and moving stuff around. I made a lot of room. I had coffee this morning, and it was good. So I went with a friend again to get coffee at the place again. It's becoming like a semi-regular thing. We'll go to this place and get coffee. And so I was like, you know, it's been a good day. It was not a date. We just went and got coffee. So I want to try a frappe. But I looked up what it was, and it's like, it's really cold, and it's a frozen drink. And so, like, I don't know. I like the idea of it. Hi. Hi, Bro Dorado. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, and so I was like, I really want to try that. Nest Cafe Frappe Attack. That's a lot of words. I had to look up what a frappe was, so if that tells you anything about my experience with coffee. Wait, what? It's a chest opening. Don't we just go? Because they have to move. Let me just go. We just go. Anyway, so my friend is like, you know what? I kind of wanted to try that as well, and I'm kind of in the mood for a nice coffee. So she got that. We have to take this where we lose our queen. So we have to take the... so she got it, and she's like, here, try it. And so I tried it, and it was really good. It wasn't as cold as I thought it would be. So... Anyway, so it was really good. It was very sweet. Like, it was like sugar. Like sugar in a coffee cup. And I got a, so she got a, what was it? It's like a gingerbread cookie frappe. And I got a, cinnamon's in the way. Got you. And I got a winter spice thing, which is basically gingerbread spices in a hot latte. And it's really good. Open up a dark coffee lager. That sounds really good. A back mate here. But anyway, so, it was very cool. It was not a date. I assure you, it was not a date. Here. Wait. Does it work? Yeah, if we go here, he goes here. We go here. He blocks with this. If we go here, do we have anything? I feel like we're not winning. We're not winning like I would hope we would. Because he gets out. So I did not. Hers came with a gingerbread cookie on the top. If they go here. They go here. If they block with the pawn instead of the knight, we can take this. And we're very happy. That's just mate, I believe. But it ended right there, because like I showed, it looks like it was getting complicated right there. We're still in the early levels. Once we get to a little bit higher, I'm going to slow down a bit. Of course, last time I did that, I went too far and ended up, like, missing a couple before I even started taking them seriously. Here by the bishop. That's what I'm a little bit paranoid about today. This just wins the queen. Here, 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 here. Where it looks like to me. El Clasico, force him over. Sack the queen for the mate. El Clasico, it's a classic. Classic puzzle. Here. Cannot be here because bishop takes. So here, 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 here. Not there, there. Mate. On, mate. Just biscuits in the oven? Very nice. That gives us the pawn, or the bishop. Ah! No, it was one cookie. It was in the drink. 10 gifted subs. Oh, thank you, Zoe. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the 10 gifted. And there's a golden Kappa train. What is that? Is that new? What did I do? I don't know what I did. What did I do? Hi, Jelly Snail. I've been good. I haven't been bad at all, other than starting the stream late. That was not my fault. I said that well before you redeemed anything, and then... Ah, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, we need to start thinking here. This doesn't work either. Alright, let's see here. We go here. Right now we're covering this. If we go here, they go here. We can't go here. Because they're covering. I don't feel like... Oh, there we go. Right there. There it is. They take, we take. They take, we take. I like it. I was trying to figure out how... We can't check this way. I was trying to figure out how to check over there. That opens up the queen. Let's go the other way. Win the queen. Oh. I don't like temporary emotes. Oh, this tea's good. I got some Earl Grey today. So while I was at that coffee shop, I looked at the cheese they had. They actually have a house-made Earl Grey. El Clasico again. I'm not gonna bother explaining this one. Alright, let's take a look. Checks, captures, attacks. Alright, then we have no piece that can check the king. We can have 0 checks. We have this. Capture, that's our only real... We can capture that, but... So... Oh, great is great. Alright, so this protects our book. We lose our bishop. If we take to the queen, then we lose our knight as well. So that's an even trade. But if our knight comes back and takes the bishop, it's an uneven trade. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. There's no other. This is all there is. There's nothing special about this one. I only have the one model. Well, I mean it's special, but this model is basically going to be only tonight, probably. So I'll let you save your points No, don't bother looking for secrets. There are no secrets. No secrets. I'm not that mean. Alright, checks, capture, attacks. So we have a check here. We lose the knight though. Same deal. However, we have this capture. We can take the knight and lose our rook. That's a bad trade, right? But wait about, what about that check we had? Now that's a fork, because the rook can't take. So we take the knight, then we take the pawn, then we take the rook. And now we're just straight up winning. We have a bishop and a knight. I don't think that's a good idea, Zarek. I could make the 2026 anniversary cheaper. But I don't want to like, I don't want to discourage people. Alright, so I feel like we go. If they go here, we go here, but then they go here, and we go here and defend it, and I think we're just in. I don't think they can stop us. Because we go there, and then we go here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're gonna go here. That guards the pawn. If they take, we take, and we're still almost in. Alright, now they're almost there, so we go in, I think. So we go this way. If they take, we check, and we take the rook. If they go here, we move, and then when they go after our pawn here, we just promote, and we're still doing very good. Just check, and then we win the rook. We're just gonna take that queen right now, because they're gonna go like here, and we take it, and they take, and then whatever, we just go. And we were perfectly happy with that. Because I think we can get in. Let's go and take the queen, get the queen off the board, and then we run. And they go here, we have to block them. Unless we have to block them now. Because they can block us, but I think we just go. Let's see what they do. Oh, but they can catch us. But there's nothing we can do to stop them anyway. If we go like here, they can still go out here and get around us. And if we go here and they go in, then they get in first. So I think we just go. Why would they take that? That makes no sense. Why they did that. Alright, checks, capture, attacks. Random Fox. Valor Fox S-type. Is this new? No, this one can't be new, right? The Valor Fox have been in for ages. Alright, checks, capture, attacks. Do we have any checks? Both those are terrible because they're undefended and we can't do anything. What about captures? We can take this pawn. We can take this bishop. Alright. Pawn, we lose our bishop. Not great. We take this bishop. We're all of a sudden threatening mate. That's a big threat. And they can't easily defend it. I think we take the bishop. We take the queen because that's the only move we have. Not new, but not seeing much. Alright, so this is a tricky one. A little bit tricky. Alright, so the first thing you're gonna see is the bishop and the queen lined up on his pawn. If the queen takes, the rook takes. It's not great. The thing you have to remember is, the queen doesn't have to lead the attack. What if the bishop takes? The queen guards the bishop from the rook. The king can't go anywhere. It's just mate. Little tricky. It's a fairly common one. This is also a fairly common one. So queen sack. King takes, and then because the rook is covering this file, the rook can't move, it's pinned. But if we go here, it doesn't matter that it's pinned, because the king is here. It can't go out because this rook will just take it and win. So we sack the queen, come back with the bishop. They have to block with that, just mate. Mate, mate, mate. S is for stage? Oh, okay. I didn't know. Alright. So the queen is covering this here. Rook comes over. The queen could block. That's an option. We would just take it in that case. And we'd be very happy with that position. But they can also go back. Here or here. Not there. They have to go there. So then we can take this rook. They can block. We just take it. If they block here, we just take it anyway. So go here. And that's just in the bubble. Okay, whatever. The problem here... Alright, we check. Let's say we check. They take with the rook. We take with the pawn. Make a new queen. If they move, we take their queen. I have no idea what game, what source that's from. Check. Alright, we take with the pawn. Make a new queen. We're still checking. They have to take. And now we're just up a rook. Very nice for us. Alright, white to move. We go. They cannot stop us. If they move this rook, we take their pawn. And we can go back here and defend it. So I think we just go. I think we just go zoom, zoom. No, we don't go. I was wrong. I was wrong. That's a gorgeous move. Look at that move. Can we take this first? Or we take this first. If they take with the queen, we're in trouble, though. Well, take the queen, we just take the bishop. And we're probably fine with that. So they take our bishop. And then it's just even up. Then we can go here and check. And we're going to cause a mess for them, I think. There's gotta be a better way, though. I almost want to just take it. If they go here, we push. And pin it. It's wrong. I don't know. I'm not on it. I don't know. I feel dumb. Oh, I never played Valorant. That's probably why I don't recognize it. Do we go there? Or just go here? And they go here. No, we don't go there. That's dumb. We go here. And then we go here. Check here, here. I've given up trying to explain because I am clearly confused. Alright, this is check. They block with the rook. We check there. Moves over and then take the rook. Mate. Black to move. We'll just take. Yep. I am quite happy with my models. I think we check. They block. We check the king. The king takes our rook. We take that. And it's just very nasty for them, I think. Check. Your pin you can't take. Maybe I just need to be more chill. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I just go get drunk. Does anybody remember when I got drunk and was playing chess and actually got my rating from that? I just take. That was a long time ago. It was right before I played Outlast. That's very recent, actually. Weird. Are we losing? Oh yeah, I'm only at one. It's not even a triple. This is 5% alcohol drink. I just don't know if I'm supposed to shake it or not. What does this do for us? This does nothing for us. We're gonna slide it behind it, and threaten that, and they just can't defend it. And then it's just rook and knight against a bishop. I like it. All right, we're gonna go here, maybe. We have two moves. Doesn't matter. Like, I feel like it doesn't matter. What does it matter? We take. Go here. There's a difference. We have two moves. I don't know what the difference is. If I go in the corner... It changes nothing with that. Go here. Hi, Don. Happy New Year. I don't know the difference. I don't see the difference. What is the difference? If we go here, they take that. And I take that. I mean, that's the whole idea. Alright, bitch was trapped. No, it isn't. It goes in the corner. They go here. They go here. We go here. Wait, we go here. Also worked out as well. I can also take with a knight. I think take with a knight, because then we're still threatening the knight. We'll just take it. Take the bishop. I don't want to go there because then they move this and my queen is pinned. So we definitely take with the queen. Oh, wait, don't they still have it? If they go there, then I'm still stuck. So I think I just ignore it. I think the move is ignoring it. I go like here or something. It's not the worst thing ever. Definitely not the best thing ever. Why don't I just take that? I like that move. Alright, we just sack that. We go here, I think. We check. If he goes there... we just take the rook. We just take the rook. The fireworks already started. We take the rook. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, once I stopped acting like I was all high and mighty and knew what was going on, I started doing much better. Here, here, here. Trade queen for rook and knight. Not really the best ever. That's huge. We win something, and then we win the rook back. So I thought we'd take the rook, or take the knight here. Take our queen. Alright, now we take with check. They put the knight there, that's fine. I don't really care about the knight. So we're gonna take the rook. Oh, we'll lose that knight too. Are we okay with that? We still castle. We can still castle. We haven't castled yet. If we go there... I think we just had to give him the knight. Don't ask me why. Take. Here. Oh, that's nasty. It's a trap. They take back. We go here. They take, we take. No, we take with a knight. And we just have a queen. Take with a knight. It's beautiful. Let me take. They take, we take, they take, we go here. Or actually we go here, I think. And then just start zooming. Because I have to go all the way over here. We go there. They go here. We go there, they go here. We go there, they go here. Go there. We're way ahead of them. Oh, maybe we just zoom here. I think we just zoom. We zoom with this one. If they take this, that delays them enough for us to get in. And we're just fast enough, I think. This does not work because they have the pawn. Their queen is stuck. Covered. 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 So they gotta go... And then we just move over. Oh, I guess I got that move too. The knight's not protected right now, which is a problem. I'll just go here. Protect the knight. What are we covering right now? You're stuck. You're dead. You're dead. And then I'm gonna go back there and win your rook too. Because I'm evil. That's discover check and double check. That's gorgeous. No, I think we go this way. Because then we go here. And they take and we go here. Double check. Now knight comes here. That's another check. They take, we go here. And it's just mate. Because we're covering there. And they have no alternative but to die. Horribly. Which is as we wish. Alright, so we're going to go here. They can't take because they're pinned by this bishop. They're going to block with that, but the knight's covering, so we just take it and win. Or just end it right there because they know it's over. That's a move. It's legal and everything. I got a little bit of hiccups. I like this move. That's the only option because we're covering everything else. I like the bishop up here. Of course, he just keeps going that way. I guess he could go this way too. Which would be kind of annoying for me. The bishop also can't move, so I'm stupid. Is there a better move? We can go here. That wins the queen. So he's not gonna do that. I mean, oh, he's also just gonna take us because I'm stupid. Let me go here. If they go there, we can't move this. It's pinned. We can move the pawn. Which wins is the queen. I like it. Let's do it. Gee, should we win the queen? Yeah, let's take the queen. It's over. It's over! I check here. They can block with that. If we go here, it doesn't really do much. Just take. We have this, don't we? What are they going to do without that? Oh, that's nasty. And the knight does the same thing. Because they can't take that. But they do this knight move. No, they still can't do anything. I think that works. It doesn't work. It doesn't work! I failed. Alright, let's go back to the easy ones that I missed. I was being cocky. White to move. We don't just zoom. We come down here for it? No, we have to go up. We have to go up for it. No. We get behind it? No. Oh, check the king. It's just mate. I'm stupid. It's mate. That's mate. I'm stupid. I missed mate in one. I am so stupid. I am the dumbest fox of all creation. I saw that. I didn't think it was the right move, but that's what it is. Now we pin here? What does this even do? Trust me, I know when I'm being stupid. That was being stupid. I have no idea. We go here? We go there. Okay, now we go here. I had the right idea, just wrong move order. Okay, puzzles rating. We did very good on these recently, and then we lost it. Alright, we're gonna try it. We're trying to win the rook. If I go here... If they allow this, and they go over, which they have to, that's their only move. And then we go here. They have to give me the rook, I think. That's just mate. How is this not winning on the spot? Oh, because they can go here. No, but just take it. Go here. They can go there. That's not that big of a threat, though. If they go here, they go here. And then what? We take? Gotta start mopping up the pawns here if it were me. Alright, they go there. What's the, like, what do we do here? We check, they go here. It's the only move. I don't see how to win the rook. Oh! We go here. Now we take with the bishop. I don't see how we win the rook, though. Because that's mate, if they do that. Oh. It doesn't work, because then they just take this. They take this. I think that's just about to move. I'm not really 100% on the idea behind that, because I feel like they take now. Well, no, they can't take. Well, no, because I can't do that now. I just take their rook. Okay, I see now. They take that rook. I take this rook. Then they take this rook, don't they? Oh, they take this, I take this rook. They pick one of my rooks to take, and then I take the other rook, and it's just me with a rook against them with nothing. I see. That took a second to figure out. Alright, this pin's knight. This is also this is a fork. But don't we do they just go here and then I think I go here. We have to take the knight first. Now it's a queen. Now they can't check me. Well, they can, but it's dumb. We just win the queen. So they have to give me the bishop. Beautiful. Completed bronze 2. Very nice. Find a way to win the queen. We're playing as white. I would check here. If they go down, we go here. They get forced here, then we go here. I feel like this is the right idea. Alright, go here, covered by the pawn. They are forced here, that's their only move. Why would we just go here? They go there. If they take, it's mate. Can we just go here? How does that put my rook in jeopardy? Okay, so go here, go there, just go here. I don't understand this one. What do they do here? G4, okay. And then I go here. H3. Crap, I got no way forward. Fine, I concede. But it's like I gained 5 for doing those, and I lose 13 for missing this one. Alright. Well, we tried. Random Fox. Yeah, people have told me they hate the way it does now. Oh, thank you for the pads. Can't win them all, that's correct. That's alright, though. How's it going, Winning Chess? How are you doing? I'm afraid you caught me the tail end of, well, actually, we've been going almost an hour, so we did pretty good. All things considered. Despite all my issues and doing very badly. And Happy New Year's. I don't know if it's New Year's for you yet, but it's not for me, but... Wait, no, I'm not mess with that. I just changed the name of this category. Should I go ahead and brush? I know it's a couple minutes early. Coming soon. Yeah, I got like 4.5 hours, 4 hours, 45 minutes, something like that. Alright, so I'm gonna go for a quick brush. It's a little early, but it'll be fine. We got plenty of time to go. So before we switch games, I'm going to leave the music going and just go brush. Brushy, brushy. I'll be right back, okay?
Remember when you said it doesn't get better than this? Only a fool would have let you go. You got into my head. Am I about to lose myself? When will all of this fade away? 'Cause I see colors for the first time. I'm starting to realize nothing's ever black.
Okay, I'm back. And I just realized, it was just pointed out to me, that I forgot to fix the issue we had last night, but hopefully it won't come up, right? What are the odds that it comes up again, right? What are the odds that we have that problem again tonight? Cinnamon? I know it'll happen because I have terrible luck. I forgot to fix it. I'm dumb sometimes. But it's gonna be fine. You know what? It's gonna be fine. So we just finished Shadowbringers. At least the main game portion. Now we have the patches. Also, how many days? I've got 7 days of playtime. I've gotta get a subscription. That's a good idea. I could totally do that. And if it happens, I'll fix it. I already have them downloaded. I just have to move them over. I'm back literally do it right now. Hold on. That didn't go up. There it goes. I need to go here. I need my downloads. Downloads? Okay, and then I'm going to... Oh, no. Oh, okay, they're named B. That's not confusing at all. Okay. Okay, they're there, ready to be used. Okay. Alright. Middle of nowhere. Okay. back in we go. So we just had an epic battle with epic music, and I loved every minute of it, and I forgot to turn on busy. What are the odds I get invited to a group before?
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more.
We're still gonna get right back, right? Because I can go back, but nobody else can.
With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
So how cold is it gonna get tonight? Yeah, it's gonna get down pretty cold.
And with
34.
that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
Interesting question.
Either way, this is an unexpected development.
He's very tall. The Elzen race is very tall.
As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
Yep.
I believe
That's a
I
new
speak
problem.
for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
We can send messages, can't we?
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I don't know. Nobody can hide in here. I don't think. I think this is instanced.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearn to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
Ow! I'm not dressed for snowballs. Oh, by the way, my new camera got here, but I didn't have time to play with it before stream, so it'll just have to be New Year, new camera. Ow! I'll play with it tomorrow. Ow, what?
A hero
what are we
who
changing?
looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
Look who's here. Think I'm gonna give you a reward for getting this? I won't. Sounds like Fox to you?
Would that it was so easy.
Don't bog me. I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you all. I'm gonna bite you all.
The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
Hey, I got this protective scarf now. I'm not afraid of you. Do I have weapons? No weapons.
Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for
Yeah.
sleeping.
I tried. It didn't work. I tried. It's hard. Ah! 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 I have a protective scarf. Really? You think I'm gonna do something just because you redeem a 1/1? What do you do if I don't? Huh?
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
I'm fine, but I'm not doing this because I like you or anything, okay? One. How's that? Was that good? There. Bite you all.
Forgive me. These were your people.
You're lucky I have but one tail right now.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
I am going to hurt you. You have no idea. The pain you're going to feel, you will last for the rest of your life. Don't worry, it's going to feel like a very long life.
Wait! Ugh.
So the pain will last for the rest of your life.
Uranians!
You're all on my list.
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
I can do what? What do you want?
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction.
I'm not gonna do it. It's not happening.
Body and soul reunited at last.
Dump water on my head.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
You keep doing that, I'm gonna break that thing off. You're gonna...
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is
Hello
gone.
there.
Tore a hole into the rift.
I mean this cookie. I'll take the cookie as tribute. Nom nom. It's mine. My cookie by rights.
Xenos, my foolish, greedy son.
I feel weird wearing glasses.
Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
But you want me to feel silly? You guys are getting distracted from the epic soap opera crap going on.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
I mean, he just pulled a sword out of himself and broke it off, and then threw it away.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt
Guess who's back?
will not do so twice!
Alright, he just killed the emperor of the biggest country in...
I heard the Ascians
The world.
speak of Zodiac and Hydaelyn. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
It cut off right at the best part. I can't even mount? Alright, let's go. I guess just talk to them. Hey. That trash can every time down near you soon? No. Was there a lull in the fight over there, or? Yeah. Alright, looking for people stalking us. So far, no sign. Check up. Look down. She looks happy. I bet she'll be startled. Hi, Rosa. Welcome, welcome. But. Okay, is it really you? But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Would you rather I win again? I'm not cute, I'm ferocious. Oh, don't be daft. I just can't believe you're actually back. I heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. You're all gonna rue the day you mocked me. So start ruing. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. When I'm told the Guardian armies have been slow to react, to seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. I was overcome with the urge to bite someone and had to stop for a second. Got off the microphone. Making Rue? What is making Rue? I am going to harm you. I am going to... I'll bite you all. I'm not confessing anything. I have nothing to confess at all. I'm gonna harm you in ways that are not safe for stream. I'm gonna rue the day you crossed Yang. Just because I'm stuck in the fox body with nothing more than fox strength does not mean I cannot bite you and scratch you and like rip your eyes out and like I don't know. And now you want evidence? Fine. Take your evidence and go. Where were we? And slow reaction seemed relatively limiting. Large scale games, an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, you have seen any sign of that awful black rose weapon we were worried about. Well, you want me to howl on command too? You want everything. You're so greedy. Ah woo. One. You happy? Everyone's so greedy. Don't make me bring Fox back here. Bring Fox back here? Okay, fine. I admit it. I prefer being out in the world than... Alright, listen. Alright, don't clip this, alright? Hey guys, I'm back. What's going on? Is something going on? Do you guys need some, there were some redeems in the back? Oh, I got some, the back order redeems looks like. Oh! And one. And one. There we go. That got it covered? We all caught up now? Those have been there a while. I wonder why they weren't done. Did it? Okay, I got you. Oh! How's that? Better? Random Fox. Ronin Fox. I think that, yeah, the mic peg's out sometimes. Otherwise, we've yet seen any sign of that awful black rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that. Oh. Yeah, this is the Ronin Fox. This was not new, I don't believe. But career art is still finding all the newer ones. Hehe, probably not had a terrible time tracking him down, though it'll be worth to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm Blade's news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the warrior of light back where she belongs. Just as if nothing had happened. They do seem different somehow. You have to tell me how all your adventures went. You have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Is he on the moon? Oblivion has claimed him. Are we actually killing the Ascians? I thought that we were just trapping their souls for a while. This cell gone, Lahabea gone, Isle remains, last of the unbroken. Once more, I move to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, just as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. Now that I've shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Can you guys see the fireworks? Really? They're kind of sporadic for now, but they're gonna get worse. There's not much I can do about it. Yeah, I see them showing up on the microphone. MSQ, what a poor jest that title has become. I could try to turn my microphone down a touch. Which way is down? Oh wait, the other way. I can turn it down a bit. I don't think it's gonna help. Probably should turn it down just a touch anyway, just because if I'm pegging out the awus, then I need to be a little more careful. Emissary, what a poor jest that title's become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. Just be thankful this only happens like a few nights a year. It used to happen like a fifth of the year. No. When my dog was still alive, maybe even before, like, when she was, like, I don't know, let's go back, like, 6 or 7 years ago. I swore that one of my neighbors owned a fireworks stand because they shot fireworks off. So let's go from, so they'd hit, like, Happy New Year. They would shoot off fireworks for every holiday. I'm talking about, like, Martin Luther King Day, Valentine's Day, St. Patrick's Day, Memorial Day, but Memorial Day they'd get, like, the weekend before, the weekend of, and the weekend after. So, like, maybe just weekend before and weekend after. So, like, 7 days of fireworks for Memorial Day, because you get like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Cause it's not always on a Monday. I don't know. Either way. So you get Friday, Saturday, Sunday before, Friday, Saturday, Sunday after, and day of Memorial Day. 4th of July. You get 4th of July the weekend before, the weekend after, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So another 7 days. I assume they shot them off their birthday because they would do some random days that didn't really make sense. Didn't really have a holiday. And I'm not talking about like, oh, we shoot off a few fireworks. No, this is like 2 or 3 hours worth of fireworks. But then they get like Halloween, Thanksgiving, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday for Thanksgiving. Christmas, the weekend before, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, the weekend after, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, the weekend after that, Friday, Saturday, Sunday again. So all in all, it was about 15% of days that had fireworks. Like 40 or 50 days a year had fireworks. Hours of fireworks. And like the big ones, like, you know, 4th of July and stuff, they would be like 6 or 7 hours worth of fireworks. They'd start at like 6 p.m. and they would go until like 12:30 a.m. It's insane. They don't do that anymore. Now it's mostly just like Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve, 4th of July, Memorial Day, that sort of thing. Now you've wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. Wallpaper Fox? What, you want this image as wallpaper? No, I like the images with me in them. Because I'm selfish and narcissistic. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of Darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of Warriors of Light. My legs are a little chilly. It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing moms and moms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. I forgot. I actually thought about that yesterday, but I realized it basically we were done with the thing, and I forgot about it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, we haven't reclaimed it. When you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. I can put it in now if you want to. Want me to? Thank you, Thancred. Where are the footprints getting here? How do they get to where they are? They leave footprints leaving, but not coming. How very strange. Is that a spaceship? Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Okay, so I need to go back. Trust parties. I don't care. Still don't care. Still don't care. Don't really care. Level 7, I don't care. Unlock new economy, become able on Crystarium. Okay. Okay. Achievement unlock Shadowbringers. This one? Oops. Kid, I haven't seen Reen. She's been looking for you. Wait here, I'll go get her. There you are. Truth is, I need your help. Now hold on, I haven't even told you what it is yet. After you defeated MSQ, I sensed a strange concentration of light somewhere far to the south. In the empty, the lands that were once swallowed by the flood. I can't tell you what it is. We have to find out. For all we know, it might even be another light warden. But whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. I'll... So I'm getting ahead of myself. Thankfully, Oranje and I have a few theories that we plan to test once we find whatever's causing this. Three of us were reluctant to ask for your help, considering everything that you've been through. Thing is, you're the only person who can defeat Light Warden without becoming one yourself, so we have no choice. But we don't want to jump to conclusions. It'd be a good idea to have you there just in case. So will you come with us? Wouldn't have any other way. I can see the fireworks. Thank you, Michaela. This means a lot. Oh crap, I skipped something. Can I bring it back up? Hold on. First of all, let's head to the Derek and Amarang. Thank you, Nurage. Should have everything ready by now. Got it. Sorry, I didn't mean to click. Yeah, I especially... Okay, so... Alright, so this might be a hot take. But I think they should ban fireworks on Memorial Day. So, my reasoning for this is this. Alright, Memorial Day is an American holiday. For those of you that don't know, Memorial Day is a day meant to celebrate our troops, our veterans. Those who fought and or died overseas, or right here at home. And so we celebrate that by shooting fireworks. Do you know what mental disorder? I don't know, hold on. Exactly, yes. Veterans and, veterans have the highest percentage of PTSD of any group of people. And so we celebrate them by triggering their PTSD. I was actually speaking with a veteran recently that, spoke about when they got back from, I'm not gonna say where, because I don't want to, out the person. But when they got back, somebody shot off fireworks, the day they got back. And they said, it was so loud that half the group, half the company, or whatever, I don't know what you call them, half the squad, whatever, hit the dirt. Because it sounded like, I can't remember what they said, rockets or mortars or something landing nearby. And so they took cover. So, yeah, I think they should ban fireworks from Memorial Day. Except for specific events that are, known. Okay, maybe you have a certain arena where, okay, you can go and watch fireworks, but they should not have people with fireworks doing it. Maybe we should celebrate our troops by having the quietest evening you'll ever hear. Where everyone is respectful and nice to people. Wouldn't that be an amazing thing? But that ruins freedom and the American tradition of eating lots of food and blowing things up. Okay, see... That's okay, because at least that's a known tradition. And they fire a cannon. So, at least people know, hey, there's a cannon here that's going to be fired off. It's not like random explosives throughout the day. Or night. I'm getting off my soapbox, okay? Hey, look what I found. I found you. I see you. Hope the desert creatures don't give me too much trouble on the way here. I doubt they pose any sort of challenge to her. Would that could say the same with confidence about whatever fiend may be waiting for us out there. Do I? Alright. I'm gonna say this, okay, I want to be very, very clear about this. I know, or have been told, the exact, or the approximate location of about 9 people that have watched my stream. Either they have watched or they watch regularly. I have written down one of them, I think. I wrote it down briefly. I have no memory of things. I do not keep track of anyone's address. I do not. So yeah, I'm sorry, Zark, I do not know where you live. I have vague ideas of it being somewhere on the East Coast north of me. But I don't want to dox anybody. And I tend to be very, what's the word? Stupid? I have talked to people and I am hilariously bad at keeping myself safe. I live secure in the knowledge that one day I'm going to get someone angry at me and they're going to know exactly where I live and they're going to show up at my house. Random fox. Black leather fox. But we'll see. I doubt they posed any sort of challenge to her, but I can say the same confidence about whatever fiend may be waiting for us out there. Even if the light that Reen sends turns out to be nothing of consequence, the entity is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I have started running things by people a little bit more often, to keep myself safer. I am laughably bad at protecting my secrets. I've literally posted pictures of the front of my house before. So I don't think it gets more doxy than that. Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light blasted wasteland poses a severe threat as any foe in my face. Oh, hi Pixels, how's it going? Oh, also I want to point out, I haven't... Should I pull it up on stream? Hold on a second. We're going to take a little, I'll thank you for the pats. Nope, this is not it. Is this it? Ah, there we go. Okay, I found it. Alright, here we go, the Shrine Foxes. This is our RuneScape group. I've actually been playing quite a bit, and I have overtaken Yen in both Contributed experience and total level. This is me. So I have leveled up, magic. I've leveled up my, attack and my strength a bit. I think that's the main thing I've been working on lately. I also got the mace from the Bear Knight place. I got the Bear Knight mace. And, probably not. I was playing a little bit earlier. I mean, I still have it up right here. Yeah, I was just playing idly earlier. Also, I went and got my boots. I'll load in, whatever. We're not doing a RuneScape stream. I'm just taking a moment to show you where I've been. So I got my boots. I got my mace. I'm working on the, I'm working on getting strong enough to take on the dragon. Again. So I want to get my prayer up to, I think, this level, 37. Yeah, I also got my boots today. That's weird. But yeah, so, yeah, that's my character. I also have a good amount of money. That's from the boots. But I got a couple 100,000. So yeah, anyway, that's where we are. I'll probably go back to playing if I decide to in-stream early. We'll see how I feel. But yeah. So I am putting you two to shame. I just want you to be aware of that. Pixels, don't get on drunk though, okay? Don't get drunk. You've already lost one life. Let's not lose another one. We're in agreement that the phenomenon does warrant investigation, though for lack of more precise means of navigation. I got a little bit of the hiccups. We must needs rely on Reen's innate abilities to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light. The speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation. Oh, also I made Cheddar Bay biscuits, the Red Lobster ones. And I made them with double the cheese. And then I added extra cheese and melted it inside of them. It was really good. Oh, I love cheese. So much. There'll be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Yes, you're doing very well, Zoic. I'm teasing you guys. I don't want you guys to feel rushed. It called for like half a cup of cheese. That's so little cheese. So I put a whole cup of cheese in. And they made them a little bit less, they weren't as cohesive as they probably should have been. Is the sky slipper ready? Thank you. Ready to take us wherever we need to go. Aye. Back again to maybe if we need ask it nicely. Though the light hath been expunged from Norvant, the ambient ether of the empty is so corrupted. Dangerously so, in fact. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. It is due to this imbalance that the empty remaineth utterly uninhabitable, even a century thereafter. That's why we're taking every possible precaution. Between the etherometers I packed and Reen's unique abilities, we should be able to detect and measure any fluctuations in our alignments. According to the Crystarium scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to any noticeable degree, but much longer than that, and we risk becoming sin eaters. So we still don't know how Chocobos and Amaro will fare in the empty. We opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers at the Mean, who found it in the Crystal Tower and restored it to working order. It's quite safe, I promise. The bursting charge said it'll have the parts delivered from Crystarium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we bring back from empty, even though I told him we were not hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if we have a chance to stop by Mort Silk at some point. Anyway, I think that covers everything. When you're ready to leave, just say the word. But yeah, I was much happier with that. So I got the cheddar and chive scones at the coffee shop, and they're like $4 a biscuit. But I made 10 biscuits for like let's say $10 because I had to buy cheese, but I bought a block of cheese. Let's say, so $3 for the biscuit mix. And then, $6 for cheese. Which I only use like a fourth of the cheese. But I'm gonna add more cheese to them because they're so good. I love cheese. You guys may not know about this about me, but the reason I don't buy block cheese is because I will eat the block of cheese. And I already started eating the block of cheese. Oh, then shall we? Alright, here we go. Ow! I will go eat some cheese right here, right now. Ow! When I about the empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery. This is downright depressing. Look at the land swallowed by the flood with mine own eyes. It's a sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of the world are as this, a slate all but wiped clean. Were it not for the words of darkness and Mephilia. Are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though. Nothing for it but to keep going, then. You two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we've got a good few malms ahead of us. I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And is it sleeping? No, it's waking up. I don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warden? No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. The first sin eater. Long have I strived to unravel the mysteries surrounding the flood of light, to discover what set that terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single point. Or single being. Alright, so, do you remember we talked about the flood of light killing everything on the planet and then stopped by Memphilia? Remember seeing like the big light solidified? Do you remember that? Or do I need to tell the story? I'll go and start telling the story. So basically, on the first, light triumphed over darkness, and light spread out and overcame the world. And everywhere it touched, people turned into sin eaters, or died, or every plant, animal, whatever. Ian's here! Hi everyone! Alright, so the world got absorbed by light, and it was really bad, and Mephilia stopped it. And all that's left is the 5 or 6 bones that we found. But it's really fun. That's cute. Cute pixels, I love it. Also, Karara, this is a new one. I have no idea how Karara does this, but it's amazing. Yeah, it's amazing. So anyway, we detected some big light thing out in the big emptiness. It's called empty because there's nothing there. There's nothing out in the empty but sin eaters, and people that go out here turn into sin eaters if they're out here for very long. Numbers are broken? Oh, thanks, Check. Good to be back. So anyway, we're out here and we came to see what the big thing is, and we found the source of the light. So there's a big sin eater out here, I guess. It's a single being, and it's waking up. I reasonably believe that the entity we see before us is the first sin eater. Instigator of the Flood, the very foe and affiliate vanquished a century ago. Gold Court Yin, I believe, was the name of it. I wasn't sure I got it right, but I tried. Fox tried her best. It's what it is. The instigator of the Flood, the very foe and affiliate vanquished a century ago. She gave everything she had, and won. Yeah, I'm sorry it's choppy. I'm not seeing any issues on my end. So it might be something in the connection. It's not snow, Pixels. It's ash or like purified light. I don't know. It's definitely not snow. Salt might be better. Or crystallized light. It's very bad. You don't want to build a snowman. Do you want to build a snowman? This abomination could undo her work. The possibility cannot be denied. Those offset destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Reen, knowest thou of what I speak? Power to shape reality to bend laws of nature, for what was once shattered may be forged anew. That's all well and good, but don't you think we should give it a name first? Eden. Utopian Fae, a most auspicious title. Now that's settled. Perhaps we could find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple tents, on the off chance, but pitching the damn things is something of fine art. Is he doing fancy helping me? I didn't realize that putting tents up could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad we got there in the end. Baker should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. Also, I think these are designed so that... What's the investigation you made in discover artifacts? This means change for equipment by speaking with Ghoul, Ghoul, and Mord Suk, or Yao, Yao, and Yomar. Okay. What was taking Thank so long? It makes me want to do like pod racing. You guys remember that movie? I must have been tiny when that movie was out. Or that movie series. Was that like the 90s? Ah, there he is. Well, that was rather uneventful, not that I'm complaining. Did you find anything? No, thankfully. There's naught but barren plains in every direction, apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it, and the brute didn't even seem to notice me, and I thought it best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew. We should act now before it's fully awake. I mean, what exactly? When I think about the flood of light, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of ether. Of course, that meant that all of the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. But ether is still here, lying dormant. Open star races earlier, French Japanese pod racing, Annie? I have no idea. No idea, Jack. No idea. Just because I am something of a deity doesn't mean I know everything. I do know everything that Fox knows, which is surprisingly little. I don't know how one goes through life for so long and knows so little. How strange. If Ethan's the one that caused it, maybe they can get it flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think I could use Eden to bring back life to the empty. You think? Now hold on a moment. What makes you think that's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? These aspirations may not be as preposterous as Altus surmise. Also, I'll say this. So you may not know this about how this whole thing works. But typically, my sister and I take possession of the body, and we are constricted in power by the vessel we inhabit. Which is all well and good. We can use our power to do minor things like, you know, control our outfits and change hair color and such. Occasionally we can bring enough power to manifest additional tails. Very rare though. It's difficult. So the moment I appear, so you're trying to drop a box on me. Yeah, the moment I appear, okay, so I imagine you have a bucket, right? And imagine that bucket is full of water. Okay, so now imagine you drop, like, you fill the, put rocks in the bucket, okay? Like, let's say you have a 5-gallon bucket and it's got 5 gallons of water in it. And now you drop 1,000 pounds of rocks in it without somehow destroying the bucket. The extra rocks are just going to fall away, right? So the water gets washed out a little bit. So most of my knowledge, possibly, a lot of the knowledge just washes away the moment I inhabit the body. Displaced, yes. That's a good word for it. But I still retain what she knows. DID? Dissociative identity disorder? Oh, I don't know if that's not what's happening here. This is not a, that's not what's going on here. This is just, temporary possession. So, I mean, okay, so, for example, if I were to bring all of my power into this vessel, unfortunately, the vessel would not last very long. It would be very, very disastrous. Well, how do you think I'm here? I'm Yen. I'm not Fox. I mean, I'm sort of Fox. I'm like a, imagine an image laid on top of Fox. I don't know. So I'm just temporarily holding Fox's body and giving it a little bit of a yin flair. Perhaps. In a manner of speaking. Choose you to think so. But I'm Yen. Not Acalia. Acalia's not here right now. Alright, anyway, let's get back to the game. We got a little off topic there. I'm very easily distracted, I know. It comes with the host. Ah, yes. Yen was very upset when she came back. Silly apples. These aspirations may not be as prosperous as to surmise. I believe in feeling the halt of the flood's lightest. I believe in feeling the halt of the floods of light's advance, not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. Oh, thanks for the pats. Feels good. And in so doing, she hath gifted us an opportunity too precious to waste. Boop. No spoop. Even now, the flame of hope burns on. Aye, as Midfield's successor, it standeth reason that Reed doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden. But such a monument of task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, Acalia? You'll put Reen's life at risk. There's more at stake than just my life. If Eden is allowed to awaken, who knows what will happen? I have to try. Good night, Kai. Rest well. I hope your headache feels better. I wish there was something I could do about it. But there's not, unfortunately. Very well, Reen. You made up mind. So how should we go about this? I have an idea. I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived. It seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it a core. That giant talus has a core too, like a beating heart. It controls the flow of ether. Bean's core is the same. Perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance. I think it's certainly sound. So I got distracted. The camera has a little cover on it, but it wasn't fully open. It was mostly open. It wasn't in the way or anything, but it looked weird. By employing Aethernet shards as beacons, mayhap we can trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in so doing secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the settlement council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatus by which to perform such feats. However, we must needs first have Reen study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden, and mayhap exert a measure of control over it. You can really do that, Oriante? All credit is due to a dear friend. A gentle soul long since departed, who imparted to me a wealth of knowledge concerning etherology. Although I'm certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us rummaging about in his innards, for want of a better term. In all seriousness, though, I would be surprised if there is some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you'd best lead the way, Acalia. It's just she's the only one who could be a light warden, but I'd rather not allow her any more than we have to. Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when she absorbed too much light. As Alice said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not kindness. Now, I wish I could put down wardens myself, but the simple fact is, I can't. There's no point pretending I can. That's why I'm asking Acalia. And perhaps I could. You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance to success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the core. Not only that, but you have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. Are you sure you want to go through with this? This is what I do best. We probably need to go brush, right? It's brushing time? Yeah, it looks like it's brushing time. I will let you down. Alright, so, though we remain here, Reenact's door, I must guide thee along the ethereal stream. If thou hast breached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crusaria. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed. I wonder if I'm strong enough for this. Do I need to go get better gear? Hey, Treeborn. How's it going? Of course. I must, because the fireworks have already started. And they will continue in earnest for several hours. I do believe Kyle wanted to do this. Yep, I'm too low level. I need to go get poetics here, I think. So I believe I was told these are in Yulmore. Let's hope they have opened. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in trouble. I don't know if a weapon's worth it. I've got a 430. That's a 530 though. I have 430 on the left. Should I work on the right side instead? So I feel like I can get more mileage out of the right side, just in terms of sheer item level, right? Because these are all 430. So I need these to be higher, I think. Especially that ring. Yeah, let me go ahead and do the right side then. Is this unique? Can I get 2 of them? Lovely choker. Get an earring too. Alright, the bracelet appears to be full. Okay, that should be enough to allow me to get in, I believe. Sadly, that's just a little bit too more than we have. Alright, so... I'm also assuming this is going to take longer than I think it will. Do you think it will take long enough to go brush? How about this? I go brush, and if it takes longer than it takes to brush, then we just miss the queue and I have to queue up again. That's not too bad. That seems like a plan. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got distracted again, as usual. But hey, it hasn't popped yet. So I actually got a message from someone that, hey, we could do, yeah, so maybe we can get some people to do things, and not have to wait in line forever. What? What's that look for? I don't understand. What does that look for? Is something the matter? What's the matter? Ba-da-ba. And I'm back. What's up, guys? Fox here. Ready for some more... What are we doing? Eden. What's the luxury trader? Holy crap! 25 million for a flute? That's a lot. What does this person do? Okay, no gemstones. Oh. I mean, I could maybe get one piece of gear here. I've got enough to get one piece of gear. But I'd rather save up and get a weapon for all this. I mean, I could maybe get... Well, I mean, yeah, I can get one. That's all I can get. Maybe go... Which way are we going? I don't know. I mean, we could also do fades while we're waiting. Because apparently you have to do fades to get something. I don't know what exactly. We could head north and just do random fades. Go over there and do that one. I actually have a shot at finishing this one because it's low level. It's got 3 minutes instead of 2 minutes. So we should have an extra minute to work on it. Of course, if it pops, it doesn't mean anything. But I just fast for this pop without having anyone pop in the party. Like, no DPS, no healers. Fireworks are getting more frequent. So if you hear fireworks, because fireworks are going off like crazy. the wrong button. Oh, we failed. Oh, we're in. We're in. You do it. Be careful, huge amounts of ether are rushing to the core. Wait, what's that? Keeper of knowledge, Eden Prime. I don't know where it is. Where is it? I remember move this way though. There's something I don't. Oh! He's big! Oh. Oh, it's down there. Look at it. Uh-oh. I lost control. We're getting blasted! Oh crap! The whole planet's blasting us! To boldly go where no one has gone before! And blow up entire universes. Alright, where's our enemy? I got all the things. Nobody want anything, I guess. Oh, that's cool. Is your headache feeling any better? Seems Thaker's prediction was about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, that's nothing you couldn't handle. I'm glad to say you haven't absorbed any light either, as far as it's so good. Now that the wait's clear, the Aether shards can send us to the core and back and wherever we need. Why don't we give them a try? Okay, here we go. Nice check. Head up and down all day. Let's just close your eyes and see. Oh, okay. Thaker looks different. His hair looks really dark for this angle. You guys see that? My first thought was that's MSQ. Once you're on Jay's director, it's activated the device. It's my turn. I wonder if I should use some extra caffeine. Time hath come, Reen. If I'm gonna drink, though, I should probably start drinking pretty soon, right? I mean, I'm only gonna have one, but still. Watch over me, Minfilia. Is this supposed to happen? Ian is offering considerable resistance. Not now, not when I'm so close. Mirage! I'm unharmed. What a Reen. I like to let it work through my system before I go to bed. So maybe in an hour. No, you listen to me. Reen, be careful. Alright. Probably a good idea. We woke it up. It is a spaceship. It's Superman. It has a cape. Look at the cape. What's that bottom bit supposed to be? Highland? No, no. It worked. I'm in control now, I think. Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands. Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? Must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from camp. Even now thou art... Green, what's going on? Ah, above us! Something's coming this way. An enemy! How does thou... Ah, could it be the Sin Eater? I can't see them clearly, but... No, that's impossible! What is it? They're inside, too. Lots of them, trying to reach the core. And if I guessed, if I had known that they were coming, I would have tied the place up. Japes are a poor substitute for a viable stratagem. In that case, that's just that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And a killer can welcome our airborne adversary. Reen, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of, preferably one that don't recognize us as the enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I can use the ether current to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. Alright, everyone, we got work to do. This is the original Sin Eater check, if you're still here. What I could tell, Eden was able to form simple structures by redirecting ether. So I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head up for that portal over there. Ah. Alright, be safe. I'm trying to make sure the hair stays fixed. Alright, Eden's Gate, failed descent. Okay, save 425 for now. So I might be okay. It's gonna be another long one, isn't it? Holy crap, as soon as I left, it popped. I'll take it. As soon as I left, it popped. It's a snake! It's a person riding a snake. It's a... Wait, they're just being held? They're being cradled by a snake with arms for some reason. This is complicated because the things are doing things, but... I'm probably gonna take that, right? Yeah, we had to take that. Nice on the snow. We have no snow here. I have nothing to stop it. That's gonna be hard if he does the spell and waiting on the Shadow Eye. Oh, he did it. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Told you. He did it over there. I had to look away from that guy. I don't know what that would have done, but it would have been bad. I might be dead. Am I dying? Oh, I'm taking extra damage. That's alright though. It's dead. I think I played that pretty well. Phase 2 or... Now we gotta fight the guy he was carrying? Like that wasn't even part of it. It was just a guy who was carrying it was like a dead guy. Oh, you want some stuff? You can have it. I don't know what you want. What does this guy want? Okay. Sure, have a combination. Enjoy. There's one left. I got out. Hello? Sir, are you okay? Okay, I think it's you're unharmed. We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the first. He's not dead. No, I won't let you. I love your armor, though. Damn Blight, damn you all. Pick up your weapon before you attack us. Who are you? What do you want? Ung! What's up, Ung? I'm Michaelia. Why am I here? What is happening? She's alive, but there's something strange about her ether. Her! She didn't seem too pleased with Reen taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. She explains she's not a Sin Eater, not even in part as Volthy was. Yeah, this knowledge does little to assuage my fears, for she is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible. On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. Random Fox! Oh, I see this one. Hornet with a mask. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does. I'll make it very clear we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm, at the very least. Yep. I think it's fitting for how I did on that fight. I was not getting to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset, so I'll take her to the camp. I love her armor, though. That is gorgeous armor. Needs a skirt, though. Now things settle down. I should get back inside and try to strengthen my leap with Eden. Sorry, I sneezed, and so I'm a little bit congested from the sneeze. Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. That power, I've never seen anything like it. What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, creation of a rift through which the void sent me enter. Pray tell, Reen, didst thou make any other observations? One couldn't see light at all in that girl or her servants. I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emma Silk. Though I think it unlikely she's Atanassian, she may yet be a thrall to Zodiark. Maybe we'll be able to find out more when she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. Seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. That's not all. I made an exciting discovery. So, I got a couple of accommodations for that. I feel like I earned them because I did very well that fight. I used my arm's length very well. I used my inner release to also negate the knockback. I tanked the whole fight without taking any extra stacks. I did take one stack when healer stacked on me with the thing falling. That's alright. Nor any drop to drink. I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. We shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand how Eden's power works, and therefore the true nature of the lot of light. Happy New Year's! Happy Maltel? Well, it's not New Year's here yet, so you're not too late for me. I'm in the US, so I still got a few hours to go. Yes, it affects the balance of all the ether and the empty, shifting it so far toward the umbral that they stop flowing altogether. The power to tip the scales. I hope you're having a wonderful new year so far. And tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses a threat, but if I can harness its power, I think I can use it to breathe life back into the empty. The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea of where to start. If I go about it this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Thou needst not bear this burden alone, nor should thou. It is no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony without which life cannot prosper. So what should we do? Yeah. I just thought you'd be happy to know that we weren't late. That's why you may occasionally hear fireworks in the background, but not many yet because it hasn't kicked off yet. It's going to kick off probably about 11:58, I guess. And it will go nuts for about 45 minutes, and then it'll calm down again, so we can sleep. A solution has begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let's return to camp. It would be remiss of us not to involve Sacred. But I'll probably go till midnight and a little bit later, and then say goodnight, and then I will go de-stream a little bit before bed. It's not a good idea to go straight from stream to bed. My friends, I believe I've struck upon a method by which you may see this world restored. Already? Jay, before you go any further, allow me to make any potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the ether of the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Are we only able to affect the change over one small region at a time? It would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies are better spent revitalizing each element in order that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time. I say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we should select a location which the ambient ether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we remount the ether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. What's to prevent that element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? It must needs to be contained. The question is how. Okay, indulge me a moment if thou wouldst. Can you imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements? What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? Ogles? Mayhap thou art feared to utter the fateful word, for even speak the name Primos to invite misfortune. Though invite it we must. As ether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, we shall perform a summoning as Master Lewis Fall once did on the fields of Cardinal. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the ether into a deiform entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in the traditional fashion. So defeat it, in other words. But is that even possible? So Heavy Metal, if you're still here, probably. Oh, you're already gone. I do odd times, so I guess from a European standpoint, I tend to start very late on weekdays, but I have better timing on the weekends. I break my fast on primals. Lest thou forget, till we no more than an approximation of a foe thou hast previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities, Akelia. As do I, though it might help to have some idea of what you'll be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? I propose water, the source of all life. As for the location, an area to the western Norfront was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water. Yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. And I shall prepare for the summoning. Thancred, wouldst thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event she becometh agitated, thou mayest have need to restrain her. Someone's gotta do it, I suppose. I'll be preparing for success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Still, I must say, I don't envy you being caught in yet another one of Oriante's madcap schemes. Though come to think of it, the future you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination. Let's try thinking of something a bit tamer than the crime which fought in the past. That's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. My lip is kind of bothering me. I feel like it's just dry. I need to get my chapstick at some point. I can get it right now. I can go get it while I queue up real quick. Won't take very long. Once I can queue up. Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions, so I should reach our destination in no time at all. At this place, I'll see if I can draw out the water aspect to ether. Rest up to you, Kayla. Memories of life, the Leviathan come flooding back. Inundation. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my chapstick real quick. It won't take very long. Okay, still 425, so it should be good. Alright, I'm gonna join. I'm gonna grab my chapstick. 1 second. I'm actually not gonna turn on. I'm actually not gonna turn off the camera. I'll be right back. It was in my hoodie pocket the whole time. Alright, I'm stupid. Alright, I got it. Chapstick in. Chapstick on. Like, I looked all through my purse and didn't find it. I'm like, where is it? Where's my chapstick? Because I threw it in my hoodie pocket. Alright, watch. As soon as we get back to, our Amarang, it's gonna pop again. It takes so long to get back there. I told you, the second I teleported back is the second it let me in. That same thing happened last time, remember? The second I hit Amarang. Actually, it stopped. It happened a second earlier this time. Probably because I wasn't walking and got stuck. Let's do it. double-headed Leviathan. Alright, Rip Current hurts. I know that now. Can't put this. We're doing great. We did it! We did okay that fight. I wouldn't say we did great. We did okay. I don't really want anything. I'm just gonna leave. Have a accommodation. I got 3 combinations that time. Okay, I did good. Apparently I did really good that time, even though I didn't really know the fight. I think people... I think the thing is, if people realize you don't know the fight, but you're learning very quickly, they are pleased with you. That's incredible. Is that what a primal looks like? Random Fox. Black Pride Dress Fox. We're ready for the party. Oh, not quite the same then. Why is that? The Leviathan of the source was summoned by the Sahagan, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their faith, the deformed entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level. That was no less formidable. The manifestation relied upon Akado's experience of the Leviathan, may have been influenced by recollections of other water aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. Memories brought to life. I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. Just have to wait and see, I guess. Wrong button. I want to check in to see. Okay, we got 8 minutes left. How goes it? If you finish slating your prime or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on the double. There's something you ought to see. Oh, what could that be? I mean, it is a night for it. I actually heard this one's called Amateur Drinkers Night. Because this is when everybody that doesn't normally drink drinks a lot and does stupid stuff. Is what they said. They, of course, were a professional drinker who drank regularly, heavily, regularly. Which is silly. I'll put some lotion on. Once again, my hands have become in rough shape. Eczema and all that. Just put some lotion on real quick, and then we go back. Happy New Year! Evidently, our only recourse is to return to our basic operations forthwith. I think we should be able to get to the next fight, and then I will go brush my tail and perhaps get another drink, or get my drink. Specifically the alcohol drink. And then come back. Maybe a little snack too? I don't know. I'm not sold on the snack. Cause I have no idea how much I've eaten today. Okay, look! I mean, I'm looking. I made water! A feat any toddler can do. It's very pretty. By the 12's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold. I never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear like this. We're just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you, Acadia. Get all the snacks? I'm trying to remember what I have for snacks. I know I have the, I have some peanuts. But that's kind of calorie dense. I don't really feel like eating sweets right now. I do have some... I have those wasabi things still. I have some chips I could have. I have more of those biscuits. I made 10 of them. There's still quite a few left. I think this proves that the water aspect of ether is no longer lying dormant. So which elements should we be lying next to, Realj? I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that, forest in the empty. Before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. She's sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir even when I took her helmet off. Thought I might be getting a bit stuffy there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. Seems surprisingly normal. Not at all like your usual void scent. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Reen, perhaps a little older. Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. Well, so I was gonna do my usual thing, and I got some new hard shell taco shells. But I ended up eating some chips that were getting kind of stale, and just doing that instead, some tortilla chips. Basically the same thing. So I don't know if I want more tortilla chips. While I wait here wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face the next opponent. Must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower. I wanted to slay it immediately after. I must feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, wish you luck. If all goes well, you won't be waiting for long. Sooner we can see the results. It's almost time to go brush. My stomach does feel a little weird though, so maybe some chips might be in order. Now before we embark on our journey, there's one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? I would suggest a certain region that lies east of Norvent, which was once home to the Great Mountain, Atlas. And for the Earth aspect of Primal, which should invoke, what could be a more fitting choice than Titan? I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like? Landslides, landslides. Seems like you had a rather traumatic experience. If the last battle's anything to go by, this will be different from the Titan that the kid remembers, yes? I actually wise considered that she was entirely separate beings. As such, honeys, thou must needs conceive new stratagems if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear. We're probably gonna wing it. Alright, Caleb, once you're ready, we'll be on our way. Took a while, we finally arrived. Ready, Caleb? There is a Titan come tumbling back. Sepulture. Alright, I'm gonna go brush and get an alcoholic beverage. I might add a little touch to my water too, just to make sure I have enough. That might be a good idea. Right, yeah, I'm only 1 minute early, so that's not bad. I'm not gonna queue up just yet, because this might take a little bit longer. Because I'm gonna go grab another drink. So I'll be right back. And whoop. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I found some popcorn. I have popcorn. I forgot I was given a tin of the 3 flavor popcorn for Christmas. And I am eating it. And I don't like the caramel corn. I will eat it eventually. But for now, I have the butter and the cheddar. Because for some reason, they mixed them together. But I don't mind too much. Alright, let's do this. Alright, also, I opened the drink downstairs because I wanted to shake it up. So I did have a taste of it. It is very... It tastes strong because the flavor is very mild. So it's Arizona hard green tea with ginseng flavor and honey. So let's give it a good taste. Very mild flavor, but I can very strongly taste the alcohol. My popcorn went down the wrong throat. It went down the wrong pipe. So the carbs in the popcorn should keep me from getting too drunk. That was quick. There must be a bunch of people doing this tonight. He's beetle wheels or something, I don't know. Wait, I remember this fight. Hang on, I remember this guy. This is the guy I thought it was. I assume way out. Oh, I took a hit. That's not good. Oh, I'm gone. We died. Welcome back, Mopar. I'm learning to fight. I see. I see. I don't know more where to stand. I have not figured out where to stand. I have no idea where to stand for that. I'm somehow still alive. Oh, we got this. We got this. Alright, go card, so go here. Then we gotta move. Okay. There you go. Let that blow up. Let me move over. I cannot believe I made that. Alright, we're struggling a bit, but we're winning, slowly. So now we go here, right? Get out of the way. We did it! Yeah, the other tank didn't seem to know what anybody was doing much. Also, I think me getting the achievements also helps. They're like, oh, that tank did okay. I didn't do great, but I did okay. See, I even got a combination. Told you. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. Random Fox. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? It's a chibi! Yes, if I put one foot wrong, I would have fallen to my doom. It's a chibi! So all it would have taken is a momentary lapse of concentration? I don't like the sound of that. Ow! Why would you do that? That's so mean! What do you have against chibi? Is this a new one? I don't even know. But more importantly, you defeat another elemental being, which means we're a step closer to reclaiming empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference you made this time. Not new? Okay. Good to know. You summoned me and then you hit me with a brick. What a monster. Oh, look at that box. Oh, look where the ground is on this. The ground is up here, so it landed next to me. Did we really do all this? I really like these popcorn. Boba! Popcorn. Look how big that tail is. It should appear that the balance has returned to the element of Earth, and yet... The transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. Cheese! Wow, that's a giant cheese! Yay! Cheese! It is passing strange indeed. Did we do something wrong? Though this falls short of the outcome I envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Big stretch. Big stretch. Alright, I'm gonna stand and stretch. Big stretch. Also, I turn the heat on while I was up. It's getting very cold. May have this localized phenomenon as a result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it's reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty have undergone comparable alterations. Ah, the fish! Look at all the fish! The ET will spread out from these points to cover the rest of. Mean! So I'm eating popcorn when I'm voicing these things. This popcorn is so good. It's nothing. That didn't look like nothing to me. You better lie down for a while. I got hit by a bunch of fish. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we still got work to do. And popcorn to eat. Hey, you think we'd have to right of it. Could be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. I mean, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. Whee! Though the elements of water and earth have been restored, continuing exposure to the empty stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. Alright, Chibi's done. I should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements has produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask you to refrain from discussing our work in Impy, even with our closest comrades. Why, I thought they'd welcome the news. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger. I'm loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. You have the best interests at heart, I'm sure. But to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from people I trust in my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. Seems to me that Reen is the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our sleeping beauty would like to fare better in more hospitable surroundings. We need to have our associates stay and organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Caleb could go on ahead and have a word with them in Mort Sook, we'll catch up with you once Oranje is finished, whatever it is he needs to do. Don't we only have one vehicle? Does he want us to walk? Perhaps thou too shouldst accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she'd be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come a long way since we first met. I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the First forever. The time will come for Reen and I to part ways, for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Oranje. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can. And to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for etherology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like, Though, come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. Welcome back, Chuck. Look what we did! Look what we've done to the place! How I like these, she was predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. We've made progress, and I had a nice snack of popcorn. And my alcohol of green tea is still in progress. Says the master, keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, Kayla, you better take the skyscraper with me. It's true she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on and get some rest. We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Amarang. Yeah, look, there's dirt. Okay, so now we go back to... It's okay. I know you're all having a serious discussion. I hope we haven't given you any cause for concern. If I say so, I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. So do you want to take the first shift piloting, or shall I? Whoa. Gee, I'm glad I had you do this to keep me company. I have no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact from the Crystarium. Heat waves! That explains the mirage shimmer. Before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. It's also burning hot. There's the white wall. When I first spoke to Thankrin and Orange about what it's the empty, part of me wished we could just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. But now that we found Eden, I know I made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. That's good advice. For example, if you're afraid of climbing trees, you never know what you might have seen on the horizon had you climbed. And sure, you might fall every now and then. But as long as you get back up and keep climbing, you'll keep seeing amazing things. Safe rarely is the same as exciting. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with the girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's good that she's not a monster. She's a person like you or me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk with her. Find out who she is and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. Let's say she won't try it again when she wakes up. Keeps us from late claiming the empty, it'll be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Kalia? Even if it still has reasons, we should at least hear her out. I see what you mean. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, things wouldn't have ended the way they did. Hope that's nothing like Emma Silk, but we won't know until we speak to her. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see Orange's errands. People were on our way to meet Lentis Skyslipper and most of the apparatus we've been using. And since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. How are Thancred and Oriente gonna get back here? He's gonna walk? Is there anything weird going on because of the heat waves? Not really. I'm good at two things, digging and climbing. And causing trouble. And stealing things. And mischief. And telling believable lies. Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. That schoolgirl who's interested in trading for any relics we can find in the empty. Apparently mostly deals in exotic weapons or whatnot. It's okay to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. Now the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Irene, but at least to see that you returned unharmed from your expedition. Sorry to keep you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. Okay, I'd like to meet Blueberry. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As a representative of the Settlement Council, I'm here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed as necessary to your mission. I'll be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Actually, something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably not best talking in the middle of the market, though. I'll take it from here, Kayla. You should go get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. I see. Though a mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and Akela until we know more. I appreciate you telling me, even if it is too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her, after all. The Oracle of Darkness. I pray it is not true. Guess who's back? Did you miss me? Why did I miss you? I remember what you did. Alright, so you were telling Foster the main story quest now? Yep, I'm back. You can't keep me away forever. Okay, we go back. Also, there's two of them now, which is confusing. Quiet little thing. Don't ask me. I don't know how these outfits work. Doesn't look like she did that. I don't have any memory of doing that. Yeah, God, it's good to see you. I hope your being here means you've had your fill of rest. Not so much as 40 weeks, truth be told. You're too selfless. That's your problem. It would be no good to anyone if you don't take a break every once in a while. Anyway, how much happened since your last visit? I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refused to answer his link pearl. I do hope he's alright. We've been exchanging messages with the Aor's Alliance stopped, though. They say that the fighting has finally stopped the Gimlet Dark, and the Empire is showing no signs of movement. Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you can tell me more about your time in the First. Wait, oh, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Flamin to join us. She'll want to know what happened to Benvilia, and nothing special hears it from you. We'll meet you on the terrace at the House of Splendors. Ooh, I spelled tea. What we got? Ooh, green tea with ginseng and honey. And what is that, malt? Fermented green tea seems a little odd. Okay, it's been too long. Tataru did mention that I'd be joining you. Did she not? Is that a firework? Yeah, more fireworks. Thank you. Words cannot well express how I long to know more of the First. This world Minfilia has sacrificed so much to save. But come, rest your feet. Tataru should be arriving shortly. More fireworks. And so Minfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next oracle, the girl who Thancred named Reen. To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they are quite alike. They seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Can I might ask a favor of you when next you return to the First? Tell Reen, but I cannot. Tell her thank you. And offer thanks to you as well for staying with her to the end. Begging your pardon, but can I have a word? We're in the middle of something here. So bugger off. Real, I hope you're here to tell me you've received word from our helper. I wish. Nay, I've not had a peep out of him, and it's been a good long while now. Too bloody long. Without which, I'm going to sneak over the board and see if I can't get a signal to him from closer up. What if they catch you? There must be another way. Well, it ain't as if we can ask Thancred to do it. Besides, I should have no trouble picking my way through Gimlet now the fire's died down. God knows there's enough shadows to hide in. Maybe he's waiting around here twiddling me thumbs. In your road. That's all I'll let you know. Now I'd best be... I nearly forgot. Closet stones, and she wants a word. Something to do with the patients. She's getting ready to examine them again when I left. We best head back then, and I'm sure it's important. Confetti! A lot of fireworks going off. You know, honestly, I'm not a fan. I used to like them a lot when I, you know, set them off myself. But just having them randomly go off all the time is not so fun. More of a nuisance, really. Seems she's still examining them. Oh, I do. It was nothing bad. I can tell you what this is all about. Having your soul and your body split is not healthy.
You're here. Good.
Most ordinary humans cannot handle that for very long. They end up, the body goes weaker over time. I know you guys have come a long way with medicine and stuff. But it's basically when you're in a coma. Sometimes they can come back, but even then the body still gets weak. That'd be my guess, anyway. But what do I know? I'm just,
So, how are they?
I'm just Yang.
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health. For the present, at least.
Called it.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Sounds like it.
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time.
Alright. That is the last of my alcohol here. Happy New Year's. I'm glad I got to enjoy that. Be a dear and thank Fox for me, if you would. It's always a delight trying new things.
Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
Called it.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
They die.
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good.
Basically, what would happen is, if the link were broken, they would never be able to come back. And eventually the body would wither and die, and the spirit or soul would go on to the live stream.
Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
Gotta look up at the hiccups. Look at me.
Thank you.
The Fox really cannot handle her liquor.
But where's she even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct?
Well, I mean, I guess it's still an option.
Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along.
It's always weird when they call them by the name and it's not with the letter in front, like Grahatia. I don't know what all that means.
His plan might well have worked, but I, for one, am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the First and apprise him and the others of the situation.
No! Hey, I'm back. What's going on? How you guys been? That's been that long, has it? And I brought my tails with me. Ah, what a wonderful day. Wonderful, wonderful day. Hey, wasn't there alcohol? Where's the alcohol? Did Jane drink it all? I got one drop, that's it? The tiniest taste denied me. Oh well. I'm sure I'll get another chance.
We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
Back to the first. Wait, did we just come for the first? We basically came from the first. We went to the first, fought some bosses. Came back, had a tea party. Hi, Ann. Eat your being comfy? Okay, that's good. Don't stay up too late, okay? It's not good. You'll run out of energy and you'll fall over. I'll do what I can to send you a little bit, okay? Sending you some energy now. It may take a moment to get there. Alright, back to the first. Is it time to brush again? I thought I need to brush. No. I feel the need to brush, but now I gotta have so many tails. Brought all my tails with me. I like that top. Also, everyone has those the same cat look. I'm glad I chose a different one. Or Fox chose a different one. Like, it's nice being a little bit different. Now people have this look. Kid, you are returned. I hope your time in the source is suitably restful. Of course. I do what I can. I have energy to spare you now. But of course I must. Go on. Corporeal ether is showing signs of instability. By the gods, possibly never even occurred to me. Your return to help with my research yields a solution. I fear you'll be sorely disappointed. It's been a mercy we have the likes of Mistress Cryo and Master Antonio to keep our friend's bodies safe while we wrestle with the problem. But if they cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely, come, others must be told. My friends! Some of my friends. Coincidentally, the ones who are not playing out in the empty.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
Oh, Thancred's not here
Will
yet.
Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed.
It took them hours to get here.
I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
Jane's the one that drank all of it.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some changes
Oh, hey,
would
I'm
come.
back. going on?
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryl is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration. Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the First. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality.
No,
Tailored to the object of
get my
summoning,
face.
through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state. I would not soon throw my life away. Not after the lengths you and yours went to save it.
I mean, I can carry like 15 suits of armor, or like 100 suits of armor in my bags. Can't I just stuff them in my bags and go back?
And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home.
Like, I got so much bag space.
But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
Killing him. Slap him.
Ow!
Close enough.
What was that for?
Being stupid.
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
I like that. I like that. You can't die unless I say you can.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
I like it.
What did you just... If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion?
Is it weird that I could just hang out with her all day?
Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
What about my mouse and stuff?
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
See? Or bringing their bodies here.
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part, and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet were we to immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured. White Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease.
Okay.
We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back onto our vacant bodies.
It'd be funny if we brought back multiple souls at once. and got in their own body, and then we can have like a body switch episode. It'd be kind of fun. Like, just imagine, you know, you're on Jay and Alice switching places. It'd be silly.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us.
I've seen lots of media where that's happened, like Teen Titans, where Raven and Starfire switch places, and so they had to learn how to control each other's powers. It's very interesting.
On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after.
Oh, that could be funny too. Or the twin switch places? Would they even notice?
Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrant is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
You never watched Teen Titans? Hold on, let me look up the episode. It's called, Switched. Oh, it's the 7th episode of season 1. When did it air? 2003. Wow, that's old. Send a brush? It's not quite time to brush yet. I mean, I can go, but we're good for 4 more minutes or so.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
One. People, one alcohol. One case.
A worthy question.
Okay,
Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
I tried clicking, it's not working. Oh, look at my earring. It looks cool. A little bit late now, I guess. What we got? Cordon bleu, that's pretty good. Lemonade's always good. Jellied Harcut. I don't know what Harcut is. Oyster, no. I'm gonna take the piece. The Grand Cosmos, that is the palace we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I'll arrange for a boat to carry us there. Whilst our journeys thither, I think it best that I devote my energies to the creation of white auracite, by their leave, of course. The process requires no small amount of time, and should the new mole consider to enlist their aid, we'll have to need a suitable vessel ere long. Agreed. Now to ask the rest of you to meet me in Sullen, and do be prepared for a warm reception. Alright, it is like almost time. Cookie! Nom 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 nom. Eat the cookie. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we're gonna go brush. It's 1 minute early, but we're just gonna go brush. I'll be right back, okay? Brushy, brushy. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, hi, Rowan. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, sorry, I stepped away. Everyone told you. I had 5% alcohol, green tea, Arizona tea. Alright, so we're pressing on. We're going across the seas to the people that may hate us. That's my idea. Oh, there's some beans. Yes, Arizona hard, real brewed green tea with ginseng flavor and honey. Ah, yeah. I do like tea. As I told you before, I scarce set foot on the palace grounds when I am set upon by our host familiars. And I expect our reception today to be no different. So I propose to march through the main gates, weapons drawn. I'm sorry, we're not here but are we not here to petition for assistance? You can't honestly think barging in looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exarch may have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations. Were I them, I should be most interested to meet with those who could overcome my defenses. As for any true seeker of knowledge, and there's little we can say or do to convince them not to help us if we know nothing of their character. No less fine they choose to hide themselves from the world. If we can seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. Weapons drawn it is then. Hi? What's up? What's wrong? Is something going on? What's going on? Sec? Do I need to pause? What's happening? What is something wrong? I don't see you drop frames. Keep going? Okay. I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all this. I'm waiting for Kyrell to show up on the boat in the background. Do I? Well, we're not denying to enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you all, rather than pacing around inside the Crystal Tower. We cut away and then cut back and Kyrell's just in the boat. We both seem to be in rather high spirits, if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised. He roots invariably improve when he carries around. Treeborn, you missed it yesterday. Kyrell was stalking me and I had no idea for like 30 minutes. What exactly are you implying? She averted the calamity of light which seemed destined to consume her has been extinguished. So naturally it would be pleased to see her. Yes, well, yeah, we'll have plenty of time to celebrate her good health after we finish here. Of course, then let's proceed to the palace. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say, Treeborn? What did I say? Look who's right there. Ooh, stuff. Ooh, fancy. Thank you. Boat! Or, sorry, axe. Wait, no. Wait, oh no! Don't, I'm sorry, I didn't know! Hold on. I have a dispeller. Hold on. How do you dispel? How do you dispel a glamour? I didn't know! Wait, why would the dye be gone? Well, okay. Well, I got shiny blue. Wait, no, I have dark blue. I didn't know. That blue? Or was it a different blue? Alright, where is it? Where can I get it? I'll go get it. I didn't know. Also, I figured I had a 500. Alright, where do I get the cheap NPC die? Where? Where'd I go? I'll go get it. I'll fix. I fix! I fix! Okay. Alright, where'd I go? Dive under? I'm in the marketplace. So, okay, I don't want to take away any of the blame, because I am fully to blame for what has happened. Sky Blue? I probably have a bunch of that, too, somewhere. But let it be a lesson to everyone that I absolutely will ruin anything you give to me immediately upon it being handed to me. So, Carvel, I did not even look at, I never do! I didn't look at it! You handed me an item that's better in every way for what I had, so I'm like, okay, it's just I assumed you went to the market board and bought me a random axe. I didn't realize you bought me a shiny crystal axe and made it blue sapphire. Okay. So just assume whenever something happens, if you want me to not do something stupid, say that before you hand me the thing. Okay? I'm not taking away any blame. I hold 100% responsibility for what happened. But if anyone thinks I'm the responsible one, you may need some help. Really? You think? Nah, I glamour it immediately. I glamour things immediately. I usually hit this button, and then hit this button. I'm up late.
Very well.
Joke's on you, I like the Fat Mogul. We got 3/4 kitties in this party. I thought we said we're walking in with weapons drawn. I mean, it's a giant castle. What's not to like? Why did he not appear in a cutscene? Is this like blocked? Oh.
You underestimate me!
Somebody seems like a truck, a single target. Ah, look at that makes best my flowers. Fish and flick. I'm starting to feel like I'm less to blame here. Random Fox. Hollow Fox.
You underestimate me!
Yeah, I'm not even feeling it. To make a mess of my pouch, leave me no choice. I've already had a bath today. I don't need another one. I'll have a shower. Ow. Alright, that's not good.
I will not hold back. The time has come.
You underestimate me. Let's be let's go.
The time has come.
I should have thought of you. I'll spare you. Only this once. I leave. I'm so glad I got some healing stuff. Level light healing gear for my level, what, 64? What level is mine? 63 white mage. Porksies! Little piggies! They're so cute, but I guess they have to die. They make cute little sneaky sounds too. I don't think it's better than what I got. Yeah, I doubt this is level, more than level 530. More Porksies. Treasure? Treasure. That's about 445. So we're probably gonna find much better than what we have. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Oh God. I will not hold back.
I got behind in my water. Except, well, I refilled it when I went to go get the drink, so maybe I'm drinking more water than I normally do. Oh, it's a Batman villain. What's her name? Poison Ivy? Let's go for it. Happy New Year, support!
Not hold back.
How's it going? Oh crap, I missed one. Okay, so you know what we gotta do.
I'm with you. If I must.
Are you strong about this? Okay. I'm bringing it as team a little bit. Hopefully you guys are not like feeling the fatigue setting in. I don't know. I was up pretty early, did a lot of stuff today. I ruined the garden. Raven Fox. It's a chibi! Chibi Blue Rose Fox. It's a new one. Well, I don't think 12 is evening for you, Jack. It's like morning for you. Is it like 5 a.m. for you? I don't think this is new, though. Not new. Oh, did I tell you guys I saw 5 deer this morning? I think it's the same 5 deer I saw the other day because they were not far away from where I saw them. They were crossing the road. And I chose to wait. Yep, I chose to wait for them to cross. And so 3 of them got across while I was waiting. And then somebody came across the other direction and did not wait for them. And so... I chose not to. So I let the 3 of them cross, and then the other 2 were like loitering in the woods. And so the car coming the other direction didn't stop, even though I flashed my light to them. And so those deer ran off. And so I decided to go then. Once it was safe. Yeah, they're adorable. Little flappy ears. Oh, look at the ghost people. We're gonna be attacked by ghosts now? What's going on with the ghosts? Nothing? Okay, move on. It's time to brush it. I feel like I need to brush. Oh, we're gonna attack by painting people. Not done yet. We're not done yet.
Away with you!
Yeah? Yeah, there's some more Ishgard, I believe. fight the ghosts. Oh, we got her again. Are we gonna fight a piano? What are we fighting? You saw these halls long enough. Come, Lucas, our guests won't get one for company. Insatiable flame. What does the drapery do? Alright, there's stuff to... I'm guessing we get flames, we gotta put on stuff. I'm gonna burn the piano. If I get set on fire, I'm burning the piano down. Yep, there goes piano. I think I'm not getting appeals. Alice stole my sofa. That was weird. Why did I get vulnerable? I'm with you. Oh, because that burned something? Mortis? Ow! I died. They surrounded me. I don't need that. Although I think I'm not getting enough heals. Burn the piano. I burned the piano. stuff to burn though. I'm in rough shape. Okay, I got healed up. Random Fox. Seriously?
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
Always last.
This is going to leave a mark.
You got so many new ones. Alright, let me go get the refund in. I feel like Kerala is getting like 500 randoms for the price of one. That's all the new ones being found. It's very cool though. I like this one. I do need to go brush though. Alright, before we continue, we got 58 minutes. I'm gonna go brush. I know it's a little bit early, but also the stream doesn't have that much longer left. So I'll do 2.5 minutes, okay? Mistake, go for Sapphire. Don't try to record. I'm gonna go brush, okay? I'll be right back, okay? I'm 2.5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. 40 seconds early. That's okay. Yeah, I do like this model. It's a very nice one. Bow. Bow, dow, dow, dow. Alright, 10 seconds left. I have no idea. I don't know what the luck is. Like, I don't know how the random even works. Give up what?
That was my fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
How are you holding that staff? Because your tentacles aren't even touching it. Oh, that one is. Show Fox.
Backlogue, 'tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Mesmerizing? Like it?
Shake? Beg?
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please,
very nice.
Will you not sit and hear our plea?
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence! It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
Last year today, no. Really? I don't remember what I played last month. On this day. 11:31, I have no clue. Was it even a stream day? Don't even know.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion.
There's a clip?
But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you.
That I do know,
and
'cause
in
it's
treating
Final
with
Fantasy.
us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
Ah, that was a stretch. Happy New Year's? I don't remember.
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again. That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety.
So for those of you that don't know, this race of people, they love serving mankind. They love doing fair work for fair trade. I'll just folk.
Oh, you know not what you ask of me. what horrors my knowledge has wrought.
Animal spirits, dog fae. Yeah. You mean the magical plague of Obert?
You know of the plague? Then you know how dangerous Soulcraft can be. Instead of saving your friends, you risk damning them. Are you sure you're willing to take that chance?
No. No.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, very well.
Are there other similar options from doing the other quests for different ones, like different quests? Maybe not this one, but I don't know. Probably, right?
I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you.
Oh, they hate being overpaid as well. Fair work for fair compensation.
With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
Sorry, I'm getting sleepy. I'm trying to last. I know as soon as I go to sleep, it's just gonna be a mess. And there's Cairo on a Porksy. There you are. As I've gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Beck Blue. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I've ever sought to convince, not compel. Yet I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Urante shared his knowledge of the new mole with us. Had he not, Beck Luke wouldn't be here. Speaking of whom, we should hurry. To keep our guests waiting would only add insult to injury. Yes, so my plan is to make it to midnight with you guys and wish you all a happy new year, and then I will go prepare for bed while the fireworks go off. Big stretch. Big stretch. Well, I don't think I can make it that long. I'm sorry, Carol. I will do my best. Just seeing the flying pig go by is just really funny. I must die here any longer, kid. Beg Luke to hear the truth of our trails, and first, you of all people should be present. I don't know why I bother about it. I just put a pound for it. Do you know why I already have a New Year? Are they ahead or behind? Oh. I am really good at turning the camera just in time to miss things. That is my biggest talent, I think. Still, at least I can say we made progress. There's last. I'm also wondering if we should stop doing story stuff and just Because the fireworks are gonna get more
sorry.
destructive.
You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing?
Because you guys hear that, right? It's almost as loud as I am.
But that you hail from another world as well?
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true.
I mean, I can mute my microphone, but then it's just, no, I'm not
I
hearing
realize
you
how
guys.
fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies.
I'll thank you for the pats.
Save you. Your body is your own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
Well, I've been called dense before.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of 4-3 and the Sin Eaters.
Correct. How close is?
After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
It's going very well. We've been doing some eating and doing some main story stuff. Hopefully that didn't spoil anything for you. We are in Shadowbringers, so we're, what, 4-year-old content?
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself.
If you're very new to the game, it'd be very easy to spoil things, but most people that played have been playing for a very long time. You like her?
As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
Okay, yeah, that's quite a lot. That's a lot of hours. How many years is that? Hold on, let me see. There's some math here. Carry the 17. Oh, it's less than a year. That's not bad. I mean, compared to like some, like I don't know, compared to my World of Warcraft addiction way back in the day, that's quite reasonable. I had a year of playtime on more than one character.
You will have us then?
I'm a WoW exile. Yeah.
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change.
Yeah, Arcosis, Kyrell has been padding the hours by, let's see, for example, swinging by me as I'm talking to people on Porksea. Yesterday, Kyrell was serving as a chandelier on some sort of, I don't know, looked like a chandelier mount in the ocean. It's very silly.
I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
Yep. This is my favorite expansion so far. Shadowbringers, I love it. I love MSQ, I love the story, I love the Fae. I played a long time ago and don't remember anything. I am like my brain does not hold information very well.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
What if I take my sleep meds now? Is that a good idea? Bad idea? Well, I haven't played Endwalker yet. So we're just slowly making our way through the story. I am going to FanFest this year, next year. Well, it'll be this year in 20 minutes. So I want to catch up on the story by then. So I have until April to finish this expansion, Endwalker, and Dawn Blade? Psst, what is it? Dawn Trail. Thank you. I was struggling. I was gonna be like Dawnbringer. No, that's not it. Dawnblood. No, that's not it. You spun quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world? I think when I played the first time, I got to Endwalker, but I told you I have trouble remembering stuff. And from what I remember, they kept bringing back characters from way back in the past, and because I was playing like contemporaneously or something, I don't know. It had been like 2 years since I had seen those characters or more, and I had no idea who they were. And so, like, bringing characters back that I don't recognize, it's just like, okay, like, am I supposed to care about this person that I don't remember? And it just made it really hard for me. But this time I'm playing it straight through, and so I don't have to worry about that. Also have all you guys here to remind me about who that is. White Orsite, you say, an intriguing proposition, but one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there is no telling what may happen to their souls within the Orsite. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. Then would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Yeah, it just got frustrating for me, and so I ended up, it made it where I didn't want to play. Also, at the time, I was very busy with stuff, and so I was only playing like a couple hours a week, which made it really hard to keep track of what's going on. I'm just amazed. I forgot about Horsefont. I forgot about him, and that was one of the things that made me cry the first time I played. Made me cry this time, too. That sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering my soul's dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted, and the resulting surfeit of ether removed. Random Fox! Random Fox! Shaman Fox! This was not new. I told you, I had no memory. I forget stuff so fast. I remember him now, though. Like, how many times have we done the same thing he did and come out okay? It's just so sad. In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. Oh, we already said that. Process must be halted and the resulting survey ether removed. Your mind's ultimately separated from those filled bodies of yours, and you're incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. Well, I mean, he died way long time ago, leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls at the end at Journey's Head, corrupted by the Sin Eaters, their ether made stagnant by the light. He followed Ida around. Actually, I guess it wasn't Ida, it was Lise. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals? Why do you think you might be able to help them? I might, or I might not, but I shan't know for sure until I've seen their condition firsthand. I think you missed that check, because that was probably before you started watching. I mean, it's after like 74 or something. Let me see, what episode are we on? Alright, so the last one I have on my hard drive is 81. So that'll make this one 84. I think. It's Wednesday, right? Yeah. So this is episode 84. Hi, YouTube! To the 3 people that watch these on YouTube. I'll be glad to take you to them, or I'll understand that you wouldn't do anything which might increase their suffering. It's my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Well, I see no need for us all to accompany you. While you escort our guests to the end, I'll assist Oriente in creating the requisite R site. I believe my talents would better reply to that endeavor as well. Might I leave the 3 of you to assist Beck Luke as necessary? Yeah. I appreciate it. I mostly just put them up there for people that miss them. And also, you know, if I were to, you know, get hit by one of these fireworks and explode, at least you guys have something to remember me by. Let's make for Amarang then. You can plug all these videos into an AI and generate a VTuber fox. It'll be just the same. Same boring fox. Hey, I was actually thinking about getting ChatGPT on my phone. I've never used it. Might be fun, right? I took my pill, by the way. Please remind me not to take more. So this is Halric, is it? Yes, his etheric balance leans perilously toward the light. Towards stasis. I just took it! Remind me that I already took it. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? Same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. You'll become a Sin Eater. You don't know that. You defeated the Wardens and banished light from the night sky. Ark was completely unresponsible before, but now... Yeah, he's much better. Oh, okay, he said something. Then perhaps there's yet hope. If I may, there's treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Vilbert. Then for far darker purposes. Lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore I'd never again to make it, but for their sakes, I will break that oath. It's not going. It won't hurt me if I overdose on it. Probably. I talked to my doctor at some point about increasing the dosage. However, this is the medicine that got me off balance in the past. And I had to adjust all my other medicines to keep the balance. Nothing dangerous per se. Just had some side effects that were unpleasant. This phone's in the wrong hands, swear to God never to make it. For their sakes, I'll break that oath. I'd have to overdose on it for a long time to, I think, have that effect. It's not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. Hey, I never claimed to be good. I'm okay. I'm an okay fox. Soul tonic. Drink it, Totten. Totten stirs blankets you. It seems tonic has no effect. How about you? Slap it. I mean, they just say her on my desk. Oh, what is this warmth I feel in my chest? Wait, not that one? Who else are we treating? I didn't know there was a fourth person here. I feel warm in my legs. They don't feel as heavy. Oh, well, thanks. That said, we probably should, stop the story. Because, well, we got a few minutes before we have to stop story. The fireworks are going to go crazy in about 10 minutes. And it will be completely disruptive to the story. And my focus. Not that I have much focus left to begin with. Have you noticed any change in the patients? Notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function. In most of the patients, at least. Hug bomb! Happy New Year. More severely afflicted show no response. As I feared then. It is true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow. And yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for their corporeal ether. Their incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which means those in later stages of corruption, like Howard, appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. The boy's soul is too far gone. His mind held together by the finest of threads. There's a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. A fine reward for his persistence, the opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Like, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid. Do you think it possibly can find a way to hasten the recovery? Maybe. Nor did I think it impossible that in treating them we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament. Rare roast beef. That looks pretty good. Creamy salmon pasta. King salmon manure. Gross! Oh, people are telling me about the Final Fantasy cookbooks where you can actually make Final Fantasy foods. What do you think? Stop here maybe and just kind of chill for a bit? And just kind of chill for a few minutes? Because, like I said, the fireworks are going to go crazy in about 5 minutes. Alright, we'll just chill. Although I don't know how much good I'm going to be. I'm really unfocused. Oh, I can put up the Crystarium. Hold on a second. Let me put up the Crystarium. Hold on. Where are the pictures? Which one is it? Yeah, I literally have my driver's license in this set of pictures. Is it this one? I think it's this one. This one? There we go. But yeah, I was just changing the background, and there's a lot of pictures in that folder. I really needed to, like, not have them there, but yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, here's the Crystal Tower, I think. Crystarium. Me with my little cell phone, taking pictures. I think I hear people talking outside. Oh well. Just too shy. Why are you too shy? What's going on downstairs? Oh, the New Year's party? How about this? After I stop streaming, you gotta go to the party. Happy New Year! Still got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Just chilling. I can load up old RuneScape. I don't know. Whew, 2K plus people. That's a lot of people. Play some RuneScape here. Oh, there's a chicken. I don't know. What kind of quest we got? Where'd that start? I'm not loading Discord. What is in Discord? What have you put in my Discord? Probably. There's probably a good place for it. Stream chat, general. Oh. Oh, that's shiny. Wait, is that a recent one? What is that? Yeah, there's the fireworks. I go fight a bear. I can put them somewhere, yeah. Yeah, I'm still working on the settings for this stuff. So. Let's go fight a bear. I'm fighting a bear. With a princess watching. Bears max have all this salmon on me. Killed a bear. You moving there? That's a lot of pictures. Can I post all of them? Not there. Where, like, general, I guess? I don't know. It's very nice. I don't know if I can post all the pictures. It just takes too long. Yeah, it won't let me post all of them. I'd have to post them one at a time. That's a lot of pictures. Very nice, though. A lot of cool stuff going on. Got those in there, too. Is it? I gotta mess with this stuff. I don't know. Yeah, it sounds like getting real loud outside. I hear like music or something. This guy's got a quest. Disney the New Year. Soon, soon. Soon. Look at all the people with like Christmas hats on. Is it the countdown? Ah! Holy crap! 20 gifted subs. Zalric, what are you doing? Happy New Year! All tweet celebration. What? Wait, what is that? That's so silly. Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you all for, you know, hanging out with me for another year. I know it's crazy, but, I do appreciate all of you guys, and I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful year, and here's to another great year. 2026, Year of the Fox. So it's a little wild out there. Holy crap. Like, you're going crazy out there. Thank you for the 500 gift subs. So, it's just really going wild out there. But yeah, so, more gifted subs? How many? You've given me like 50 gifted subs today. Holy crap. So many subs. Thank you, Zalric. Thank you, Carol. Hype Train level 7. It's insane. I have not been paying attention to this game at all. Like, there's not really much to do. Yeah, it's Christmas bonus just thrown at the fox. It's really silly. But yeah, so, hopefully you guys are having a good year, or a good evening, and hopefully things are going well for you. I want you guys to know I appreciate you. And, yeah, I'm brain dead. This is way past my normal bedtime. Well, it's like an hour past. I get to sleep in tomorrow, though, because I don't work. I seen the angels. How the little angels rise. They rise up. Ascend up. Ascend up. Get it? I was asleep. I can't until the hype train's done. Hype train's just going good. So, yeah. I don't know. Streamscape, you want to fight one of these guards? I'll fight a guard with a Christmas hat on. Why not? This one actually hurt me. It hurt me a little bit. I heard what? What happened? That I can't go to bed until the hype train ends? What are you gonna do? Just keep the hype train going forever? I mean, that's one way to do it. That's one way to, you know, go broke. Oh, nature moon. Yeah, I kind of want to go to my bank, but I can't because then I have to put in my password, and you guys would see my password, and I don't know. Don't we want to do that? Yeah. Give me so many gifted subs. But I have said this before. Make sure you're not giving me more than you can afford. Blackguard's at level 22. Well, they have a range of levels. Yeah, don't give me more than you can afford. You went to Seattle, I believe you said. Oh, coins. that sound about right, Seattle? Oh, thank you for the pets and the hug bombs. I remember stuff for a little bit. For Anthrone. Yes. I've never been to a convention of any kind. Is that a card with a bow? No, Seattle? That's cool. I'm glad you're having fun. This guy has a bow. Get membership? To what, this? This game? I probably will eventually, but I don't play it enough right now to get membership. Wow, this guy's lighting me up. I don't really have a New Year's resolution. Because I don't see the point in making a New Year's resolution. Because there are things I want to fix, but I don't want to tie it to the new year. And so it's really hard to say, like, hey, I want to do this or that, when most of it would just be something I'm already working on. Come here, you little imp. I'll kill you. Smack that little guy. He's going to teleport away. Exactly. I'm the same way. There's a few things I'm working on, like my weight. I'm currently trying to gain a little bit of weight. I've been working on losing weight for a while. So now I'm working on gaining some of it back because I lost too much weight. Goblin Jam emote. Choo-choo. But holy crap, 30 subs and 610 bits. You guys are crazy. But I should be in extreme. We went an hour and a half longer than usual. Yeah, I'm just trying to gain right now, I think about 3 pounds. Yeah, choo-choo. I should probably get to bed. So again, thank you all for watching and joining me on this lovely New Year's Eve, New Year's Day now. New Year's Day for some of you, New Year's Eve still for some. Go ahead and log out. Yeah, sleep well, have good dreams, and hope to see you guys back here on Friday. Tomorrow, no stream. I'm gonna go probably sleep in and do a little bit more work on the house. Who knows? Maybe I'll get to the point of maybe I get to the point where I'm happy with the house. That is something I'm working on actively, making it a little bit better every week. So I hope to see you guys here very soon. Friday, even. Good night, everyone. Fox out. Night-night, and Happy New Year.